and it's anyone's guess. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Corner again. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Excellent pass. Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they nudge in front? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Rafinha. Bellingham. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Yamal! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Carvajal. Aurélien Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Given away by Barcelona. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rudiger and Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski now. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Well, good effective pressure. Promising looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Now, who can he play it to? Decent ball. Thoughtful play. Chouameni. And Valverde. Lovely intricate passing. Good attempt. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Can they level the game? But then the one that fails to hit its target. It's looking promising. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well-timed tackle. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Plenty of support here. An attack that had potential. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And space for Yamal. This could be the equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent-looking pass. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Federico Valverde. Can he do it? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And the referee says... Rivals Real and... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
He's on the run. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, big chance. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Griezmann! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Solid defensive work from Gonzalez. Such an ambitious run. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Might be able to set up the chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, blocked it! Real losing possession. Alex Baena. The first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Carvajal. Mbappe with it. Here's Carvajal. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Well, there to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Could be more trouble. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Can he find the right pass? Just cutting off the supply. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Baena. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Space for Real out wide. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. On the ball, Rudiger. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it be? And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Valverde. Nice looking pass. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? 5 minutes left. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's through here. And a goal for Real Madrid. The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Not quite accurate. Of Spain. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Great opportunity here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And the through ball. Magnificent defending. And over it comes. Nico Gonzalez. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alex Baena. Oh, tremendous vision. And firing it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lewandowski. Incisive ball. Oh, great vision. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Giving it a go, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. De Jong. And they need to get tighter. Flag raised for offside. Good distribution. Could be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, very effective play in possession. Pedri. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Not to like about that pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And roaming free here. De Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gonzalez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A very good tackle. And it's opening up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Promising pass. Oh, might be. Nicely blocked. Dani Olmo. Incisive ball. Yamal. And still pressing. What an important piece of defending. Good ball over the top. Can he score? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Nice switch of play. Well, a good tackle. A good vision there. Well, now they have possession. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, not a great challenge at all there.
Well, no surprise there. He's a little bit upset, isn't he?
10 minutes to go then. Beautiful pass. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say.
Well, they just never got going. People will point...
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Brilliantly blocked. And take it away. Intelligent ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Position, sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a useful cross. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lewandowski. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Aurélien Tchouameni. And danger averted. Well read. Promising move from Barcelona. Yamal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good distribution. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Rodrigo. Now, options are plenty. Jude Bellingham. Well, Barca have the... Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, foiled by the wall. This looks interesting. Perfect tackle. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Lewandowski. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Half-time here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely ball over the top. Mbappe. Can they nudge in front? Great movement. And that is defending of the highest order. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, did well to skip through. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. This could level it. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
20 minutes remaining. Lamine Yamal. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is this the equaliser? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes to go then. Aurelien Tchouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Real using width to good effect. Nicely weighted ball. Going for finesse. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And taking it away. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the Is today the day, live on EA TV? Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's on! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Carvajal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alvarez. Oh, fearless! He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Griezmann, committed defending. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Valverde. What a brilliant pass. Oh, danger here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nico Gonzalez. Nice looking pass. Must be. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. In search of an equaliser. Well anticipated. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Outdoing his opponent. This could level it. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Nico Gonzalez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Brilliant pass. Mbappe. And so it is. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Carvajal. Chouameni. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Chance to play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? And putting his body on the line. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
A delicious piece of skill. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Baena. Determined defending. And passing it well. Nicely cut out. Real in a good position out wide. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It is an Atletico substitution. 15 minutes left for play. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Dani Ceballos threads it nicely. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
The team from the... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he put them ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And Gonzalez enjoying space. It must go in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Barcelona have given us away. What can they do from here? Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Timely intervention. Baena. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Now, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal. Cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway at 3-1. Gonzalez in space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And there's the feed into the box. Thumped clear. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. It's a neat move. And there it is. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Gonzalez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dani Olmo could catch them on the break. Could reduce the deficit. And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderfully weighted pass. Griezmann! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Dani Olmo. Can they set up a chance? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Promising position, this. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Barcelona have given us away. And Gonzalez with the through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now Griezmann might profit. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Can he deliver? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Really getting stuck in. Lewandowski. Must be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over it comes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a goal kick coming up. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. Surely! And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Rafinha. And the through ball. Could it be? And there it is, a goal But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and getting the...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! He's in here. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Well, out of play it went in the end. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can they do it? That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, superb defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Chouameni, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Joao Cancelo. Yamal. And Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Promising pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Good ball over the top. And a useful cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Excellent defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Getting in there to intercept. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Given away by Barcelona. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Well, nicely cut out. And passing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Really good interception. Individual brilliance. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A good vision there. Lewandowski, off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
From a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. Bellingham! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Excellent pass. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he's given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Griezmann. And credit due, a good intervention. Promising pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Real come away with it. Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Decent idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Productive pass. Rodrigo. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Griezmann. Released it nicely. Bellingham. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Nico Gonzalez. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Real chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And nicely over the top. Griezmann. And a good-looking pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Smart defending. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Not a pass that lacks quality. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. In position. And under pressure. And that's going to be a penalty. And confidently converted. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Vinicius Junior, given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Superb-looking pass. And the cross into the middle. And collected with considerable ease. Valverde trying to open them up. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, great vision. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Mbappe. Danger building. What a shot from miles out. Oh, got everything behind it. Now, how about the short corner? Searching for the angle. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. The cross from Dani Carvajal. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good-looking run. Kylian Mbappe. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Good ball over the top. Corner for Real Madrid. It's the team from... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to...
Look out, chance here.
Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And rattling the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Just going to be a double substitution. Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Clean challenge. Well, that ball looks promising. Played into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Thoughtful play to give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. That's a nice ball. And that'll be offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Christensen. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack.
Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Alvarez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's useful play. A chance then for the respective managers to... And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get one back? Well, still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Barcelona have given us away. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Gonzalez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Balde. Lewandowski. Intelligent ball. And look at this! Oh, had to stop that one. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And the danger's still on. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Nicolas Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Beautiful pass. Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. He's in here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dani Olmo. And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Havertz. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a nice-looking ball. Splendid defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Sané has it. Possession lost by Germany. Martin Ødegaard. On to Wirtz. A very timely interception. Patrick Berg. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Julian Riasson. Ayer. Riasson. Now Haaland. Must be. Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. And Norway with the ball again. Julian Riasson. Felix Mecha. Riasson. Berg. Berge with it. Might lead to a chance. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Felix Mecha. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's great defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Holland. No, high-quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Martin Ødegaard. And nicely over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And playing it through. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, read it really well. Dangerous ball. Kai Havertz. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Berge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. And the chance slips away. And space for Germany in the wide area. This could level it. And defensive play to be applauded. Berge. Erling Haaland, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Felix Metscher. Now with Kimmich. Wasteful from Germany. Berge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And again, negligence when in possession. Patrick Berg. Berge with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Musiala. A very good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. Martin Ødegaard. And disappointing.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, the threat could be there. Havertz! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's one pass after another.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Berge. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Patrick Berg. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Scotland with the ball again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, managing to beat him. Crossing into the middle. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Haaland! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Scott McTominay. Ferguson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Erling Haaland. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Intercepted effortlessly. Patrick Berg on the offensive. Berg. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Berg. On to Haaland. Can he put it away? Really sound defending. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. And teammates to play it to. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. And possibilities here. Martin Ødegaard. Berg. Now, options are plenty. Defended it well.
That's excellent defending.
John McGinn. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ryerson. Pass, and justifiably so. Christopher Ayer. Berge. Patrick Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. And Norway regaining possession. Able to get a body in the way. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, blocked it! "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the attack looks promising. This could level it. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. Over it comes. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Christopher Ayer. Ryerson. Ayer. Berg. Getting in there to intercept. Patrick Berg. And that's where to send it. Beautiful pass. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Opportunity! Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. Now opening things up. The hype. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Tah. Here's Neuer. Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And passing it well. In position, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Decent looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, big moment! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Che Adams. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Could be threatening. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mecha. There to win it back. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Leroy Sané. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Christie. Sané has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possible chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jamal Musiala. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Offside the decision. Scott McTominay. Through the middle. And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Musiala. Read it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Showing a great defensive instinct. Che Adams. Thoughtful play. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And the defensive intervention there. Ferguson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper very decisive. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. What an important piece of defending. Body in the way again. Showing a good reading of the game. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kai Havertz. Intelligent ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Che Adams. On to McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Felix Mecha. And Germany recovering possession well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A fine reading of the situation. McTominay, he's in with a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And cutting it out. Action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Clever defending. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ayer. Well, he's given us away. Berge. Now Haaland. Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Christopher Ayer. Berge with it. A really good pass. Can he get them level? And good anticipation. Berge. Back to Haaland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ayer. So out for a throw-in. Berge. Ayer. Julian Ryerson. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Berg. Good effort here! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Havertz! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Martin Ødegaard. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. Teammates available. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, moving it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ryerson might be onto something with that ball. Good work from Norway to win back possession. And a decent delivery. Now a decent position. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, a fine block. Can they do it? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kai Havertz. Sloppy from Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. And Norway have it back now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well shown inside. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And players waiting in the centre. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Manuel Neuer. Sané has it. Havertz. And an astute piece of defending. Promising pass. Mecha. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good pass. Germany have possession once more. This looks interesting. Brown, and regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. And time for the change now. And played in by Kimmich. Well, strongly fisted away. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Now with Asgard. Good work from Germany to win it back. Sané. Promising possession, this. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cross towards that far post. And there goes the final. Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Scotland, and they take on Norway.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Early ball in. Could be troublesome. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Christie. Good ball over the top. This for the lead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And it must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Intelligent ball. Holland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good ball. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Riasson. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Can they level the game? That's a useful cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Christie. Now with Adams. Decent looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Oh, read it really well. Scott McTominay. And nice vision.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, that one has promise. Riasson. Patrick Berg. Good looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And room now out on the flank. Ferguson. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Ryerson. Teammates available. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Berg. Martin Ødegaard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ryerson. And options in the centre. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And it's gone behind for the corner. Good distribution. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Berg. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And moving it forward. Through the middle. And possession lost by Norway. Christie. Oh, great vision. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And possibilities here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Perfect tackle. Andrew Robertson. And he's through here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Ayer. Ryerson. Christopher Ayer. Berge with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good pass. McTominay. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Strong bit of pressing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Tuned for the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Could be just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Che Adams. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Jamal Musiala. It's with McTominay. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. And Germany get the throw. Havertz. Chance to finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And finding their flow. Opportunity. Taking one for the team. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Jamal Musiala. Oh yes, what a pass. Is it going to be? And offside it is. Good through ball. An alert intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
A very effective challenge put in. Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Chance here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And he's in. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Sané. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And so it is, half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Scott McTominay. Teasing ball in. McGinn. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Leroy Sané. Oh, this looks useful. And a long way out here. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mecha.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, Kai Havertz put plenty into his first half performance. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Smart defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
That's a lovely ball. Well, nicely cut out. John McGinn. Che Adams. In a decent position. And played in. Up a disappointing dead end. And Scotland have it back now. Clever defending. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Scotland will get the throw in. Scott McTominay. Read it well. 5 minutes to go. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Promising attack, this. Berge. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Trying his luck. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now sending it in. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Leroy Sané. Just straying offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Berge. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. A really good pass. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ayer. Berg. Now Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? And fed forwards. Must take the lead here. Alexander Sørloth. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, right idea. Just the wrong execution.
Kimmich. Sané, but intercepted. Julian Ryerson. Martin Ødegaard. Playing with a flow and intensity. Berg. Berge. Julian Ryerson. Berge with it. Long-range effort. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Musiala. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Julian Ryerson. Now, options are plenty. Berge. Now opening things up. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Jamal Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, a superb save. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Good through ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very quick thinking there. Wirtz. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Suddenly they have possession. Patrick Berg. Berg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good-looking effort! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. And space to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Haaland. Beautiful pass. And teammates to play it to. And goes for goal! Wasn't going to let it get through. Berg. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. How did they let that attack come to an end? Great vision to switch the play. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And over it comes, and he clears the danger. Thoughtful play. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. The switch of play now. Corner awarded. Playing it in and nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Intercepted effortlessly. And passing it well. Now what can they do from here? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Patrick Berg. Now Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. Nicely constructed. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. So the corner played into the box. Superb defending. Patrick Berg. And Scotland regaining possession. Andrew Robertson. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Scott McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. There to take it away. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Released it nicely. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lewis Ferguson. Chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And easily intercepted. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
And Scotland with the ball again. Aaron Hickey. Promising pass. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Flowing here. Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Playing it in. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pressure applied. Hold on! He brings it down, but work to do. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Beautiful pass. Ferguson. And defending as a unit. And a lot to like about this attack. Ferguson. Can he deliver? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ayer. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good vision. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Is it going to be? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. That's a high-quality pass. Haaland. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And Norway regaining possession. Good through ball. Dangerous ball. Can he finish here? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could finish. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And coolly done in the end. Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Germany, and they take on Scotland.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Not the pass he had in mind. Nicely weighted pass. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Magnificent defending. And he's fired over the corner. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Lewis Ferguson. Now with Adams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And Germany with the ball again. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And Brown in possession. Promising move from Germany. Scott McTominay. Now with Adams. An effective challenge. Scott McTominay. And playing it through. Great reflex action from Neuer. So the corner played into the box. A delicious piece of skill. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Lewis Ferguson. Very quick thinking there. Superb looking pass. Che Adams. Maybe the ideal pass. And striking it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And options in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Christie could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Giving it a go. Oh, an incredible block. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Christie. Now with Adams. But he could run onto it here. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Intelligent ball. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Havertz. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Just straying offside. Leroy Sané. Intercepted effortlessly. Andrew Robertson. On to McGinn. Now he must favour the cross. Genuine chance. Made the move off his line.